Okay. Um. Do 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 do. Do. All right. Okay. Where did I go? There to go. And I just realized there it is. Water and wind. Event takes place. Uh. So I guess you could only use water and wind element. Ha. I mean, I guess we can do. Honestly, I'm gonna just BS it. So. Dit dit. Okay. All right. Do 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 do. Uh. All right. So that's gonna be in a couple days. Um. Go ahead and open these legacy packs. Ooh, we got a Terra Firma. Neat. All right. Um. We're gonna go ahead and just continue opening up the packs. And we might get one super rare. Yep. Keith, Merc of the Goatee. Alright, there's gotta be it. Yep, hidden. It's another Keef. It's just another Keef. Okay, I do want to test out that Black Rose Dragon deck. Don't know how well we're gonna do with it, because I never played Black Rose. So... And we haven't done this, so might as well do it for the extra. Don't care. Ugh. Monsters, when discard to the graveyard, aimed actually discard cards. Most synchro monsters have an effect related to the hand, so the keys try to deploy synchros first. Okay. Raven. Alright, do this. Okay, going to do this. Fabled Ragin. I mean, technically you have game on board here, so... Another Ragin. Ah. Okay. So this runs the Naturia engine. Okay, so what's the general consensus here? Is it first Garden Rose Maiden? I think it is. Oh, but I kind of need Naturia Sunflower, don't I? Alright, we're going to go with... You know what? Screw it. We're gonna just figure out how to do this. Okay, so we can do better with this. GG Screw Serpent. I completely screwed up there. Okay, so we're gonna retry. So what is the combo for this? I'm tempted to look up decent combos. Or synergies between these two. Um... Hmm. Bring out our Black Garden. Should have put Garden Rose into. Alright, note to self. Garden Rose defense mode. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, no. We're gonna go to Right Rose Cloister. Oh, I clicked off the wrong one. Alright, during haze, you contribute this card and one plant monster, special summon one roast. Okay, so this needs to be summoned before these guys. Got it. Alright. We're getting the hang of things. We're learning. We're learning. This is a learning experience. During your draw phase, before you draw, you can declare one card type. Monster, spell, or trap. Reveal the top card of your deck, and if it is declared card type, apply this effect for the rest of this turn. If this card leaves the field, level 7 or higher synchro monster you control gain 1000 attack. Okay. I'm gonna say monster. Yep. Alright. Getting the hang of it. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. No, go back. We have more work to do. Let's see. I should have brought Mole Cricket, probably, but... let's see, you can send one trigger card from deck to graveyard. If you attribute a monster, activate. Okay, next we want this. So that, and then we will go ahead and send this. Bring out Crossroads. And then we will summon I want to figure out if there's a way to prevent this from negatively affecting my cards. Well, that's a problem. Ugh. Now to summon Ruddy Rose. Still not entirely certain how I'm supposed to work with this deck, but I assume we're gonna get to it. Alright, so this guy goes to the graveyard. Alright, let's get White Rose going. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Hold up. Why is... Okay, if this is special summon, you can... Oh, Black Garden. Yeah, we already used our Black Garden. I thought that one was for White Rose. Never mind. I'm just gonna hit him. Alright, so these guys can get thrown to the graveyard. Danger Fable deck? Interesting. Alright, we're gonna special summon this. And then I'm gonna summon this. We're going to send this to the graveyard. I screwed up. Alright, we're gonna special summon you. Next, I think you're a tuner. Okay. Okay. We're going to activate this. Alright, well, we're gonna try to win this, but I don't know how well this is gonna go. Or if, hell, for all I know, Black Garden could be just not the way we should be going, and we should be going, the, White Rose. So... no! I'm learning, so... trying to figure this out. Okay. Got Spore. That's a discard card, I believe. Okay. Trying to figure out, is normal summon or special summon. You can target one monster in your graveyard with, okay. We're gonna wipe the field. Hello, Unsolved Mysteries. Welcome to chat. We're not gonna use that yet. We're gonna special summon you again. And then I will activate you. Oh, actually. I mean, we kind of don't need it, but... special summon. Not yet. I'm gonna special summon you. I don't really feel like using Stardust Charge Warrior. So... Ruddy Rose Dragon. Alright. Still not sure how this deck's supposed to operate, but I'm doing something with it. I'm like a 5-year-old that's been given the keys to a car. How about this? White Rose Dragon. And then summon you. Alrighty then. We're just gonna end this. Alright, so that kind of gave us a feel for what cards do what exactly. But we're gonna go a little bit deeper into the deck, figure out what I'm going, or how I'm going to interact with what cards. Also, a couple gems. We do want them ice barriers, because I want to make a deck based on them. Oh, leveled up, super rare. So there's going to be a hidden, maybe. Never mind. Come on, you could at least give me a royal. Come on. Okay. Maybe a super rare? Okay, maybe a hidden? Not even a hidden? Jeez. I'm being cheated. Why am I being cheated so hard? Alright, let's take a look at this deck. So we've got, first off, Spore. If this card is in your graveyard, you can banish one other plant monster from your graveyard, special summon this card, and if you do, increase the level. But alright, so this can be this is going to be fodder for any of my synchros. Jet Synchron is just a reusable tuner. That's all it is. Naturia Mole Cricket. During main phase, quick effect, you contribute this card, special summon one Naturia monster from your deck, or you can special summon 2 Naturia monsters if your opponent controls a monster with the highest attack on the field. Okay, so this is just a way to bring out more Naturia cards. TG Rocket Salamander. That's just another way to bring out Screw Serpent. Snake Eyes Poplar. This is a way to work with Diabellstar and Sinful Spoils. Same thing with Bonfire. Naturia Sunflower. When your opponent monster effect is activated, you contribute one Naturia monster card, monster, and this card negate the activation. And if you do, destroy that card. So this is just your negate. So, Doppler Warrior. This is just a way to easily get in more fodder to Synchro Summon. Red Rose Dragon. If this card is sent to the graveyard as a Synchro material, you can special summon one Rose Dragon monster from your hand or deck, except Red Rose Dragon. Then if it was sent for the Synchro summon of Black Rose Dragon, or a plant Synchro monster, you can also add one Frozen Rose or Blooming of the Darkest Rose from your deck or to the hand. So that is going to be... Alright, we don't have that. So it's other effect we don't worry about. Rose Princess. If your opponent controls a monster, you can special summon this card. Or if only your opponent controls, you can special summon this card from your hand. If summoned this way, treat this card as a tuner. You can only special summon this once per turn. You can discard this card, add one White Rose Cloister from your deck to your hand. So we can also use this to get out a field spell. Rox Rose. If this card is normal or special summoned, you can add one card mentions Black Rose Dragon from your deck to your hand, except Rox Rose Dragon. While this card is in your graveyard, if a face-up Rose Dragon monster or plant Synchro you control is destroyed by battle, or an opponent card effect, you can add this card to your hand. Alright, so it just brings itself back out. TG Screw Serpent can banish this card from your graveyard, then target one TC monster you control. Okay, so White Rose Dragon. We haven't done that. When this card normal summon, you can special summon one Rose Dragon monster from your hand or graveyard, except White Rose Dragon. You can only use each of these effects once per turn. Alright. Now, the main issue I have is with the field spells. It's figuring out what order and in what way to use these. Because if I summon out Garden Rose Maiden, it brings out Black Garden. Problem is, Black Garden can easily screw me over. I guess the main deal is to figure out exactly how they're supposed to work. So... Oh? No, super rare. Guaranteed super rare. And a hidden. Blessing of Voiceless Voice. Hey, we got the new Raid Raptor. Rising Rebellion Falcon. Suck it, zombie! Oh, connecting to chat? Why is it connecting to chat? Oh, there we go. Alright. Go Wish I was able to better understand how Black Rose works with itself, but I guess the only way to deal with it is we're just gonna have to do some more testing. More testing. Let's do Monarchs, I guess. Oh, this is going to be annoying because I'm not going to know what I'm doing. Okay. So we have a Rose Princess. I'm actually going to activate effect because I want that field spell. Not yet. Um... Hmm. Okay. Not yet. Let's see. Do we want TG? We could do TG Librarian. That would allow me to draw out some more cards, so... Yeah, this guy's gonna end up getting screwed, but... it's fine. If anybody in chat knows how to actually use Black Rose, let me know. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm literally like a 5-year-old that's been handed the keys to a, like, Mercedes. It's Monster. Yes. We're gonna banish this one. Let's see. I do want to summon out Pixie. Or the, Crossroads. I gotta think about it. TG Librarian's probably not a good one for Monarchs. Yes, they special summon, but they don't special summon very much. Like, they're very compact. Monster. No! Crap. Special summon. Summon that back. Okay. We're gonna send that to the graveyard. Um... Okay. Give me that one. How am I? I mean, I wish I knew how to play Black Rose Dragon decks. I mean... Because right now I just feel lost. No, 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 no. We don't want that. Give us... that. Damn it, still nothing. Could do probably basic. It's either that or Moonlight. Here, we'll do Moonlight. That goes back to you. Activate you. We'll send you to the graveyard. All right. This is a deck that I finished last Master Duel session. It's a Black Rose Naturia. Problem is, I have no idea how to play Naturia or Black Rose, so this is trying to wrap my head around it. We're going to use that and that. Bring out Excel. Okay, which then we're going to special summon that again. I don't feel like we need to do that. So, honestly, we could probably... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just have this. Yep, this is this game. Still not entirely certain how I'm supposed to play this, but it's working out somehow. But this is also against an AI, so. Okay. Okay. Back rows. We're just gonna do that. Hmm. Ooh. We have enough points for another pack. Good feels. Good feels. And it's gone. Good feels is gone. Oh, okay. 2 super rare guarantees. And a hidden. Ooh, another Brionac. It's fine. It's fine. Should we try out that new deck in Ranked? It's definitely not ready, but I kind of want to see what happens. I mean, I don't really care if I get demoted, but I also just don't know what the hell I'm doing. So, if anybody's got any advice on this, go ahead and let me know. Oh, it's not one of these. Yep, it's one of these. This guy doesn't plan on letting me duel at all. Uh... Got Scrap Raptor in that deck too? Hmm? Now, here comes Ultimate Conductor Tyranno. Very soon. Linkuriboh. Sprite Elf. Oh look, Xenometeorus. Frostosaurus. Oh, Evilzar, actually. I have an Evilzar deck. Though I don't use some of these. Dolka. Okay. And there's Double Evolution Pill. Ultimate Conductor. Yep. Okay. So he has this guy which can negate, this guy which can destroy, and negate as well. And then this guy which... Honestly, he's got so many negates on the field, I don't even think there's a way for me to get out of this. Let's see, what are we sending to the graveyard? I'll send that to the graveyard. And he had an Ash Blossom. So I guess I'm just not playing. Ugh, this is awful. Yeah, no, we're leaving. I'm not getting hit by 5 negates in one turn, so if he's just gonna waste my time, I'm not gonna give him my time of day. So we're just gonna move on. Like, that wasn't even my, like, dex issue. That was the fact he full on brought on, like, 5 negates. He had Dolka, Lars, Ultimate Conductor, which isn't really a negate, but it does have destruction. He had Ash Blossom. Without a doubt, he had something else in his hand. Alright, we're going to send this to the graveyard. TG Screw Serpents. That's where we're going to pop in this. TG Librarian. Or Hyper Librarian. Nah. I should have... Actually, this wouldn't matter. I don't have any Rose Dragons in my graveyard or hand. Uh... Now, what deck is this guy using? Time Thief? Interesting. Very interesting. Don't know why he did that. He's got something there. I don't know. What is this? Crawlers. Okay. Okay. So that's, and then... Okay, we've got... Do we want Moonlight? Hmm. Yeah. Ooh. Perfect. Oh, I could totally end him right now. You know what? Screw it. Let's go for it. I don't even know what deck he was using. This is like crawlers, maybe? I'll have to take a look at it. What was he using? Oh, wrong thing. Not this guy, this guy. Confirm opponent's deck. Orcust with... What the hell? What is this? He has Fluor Synchron, Psyframe Gear Deltas, and Epsilon, Vendread Hound Horde, Orcust Symbol Skeletons, Code Generator, Zeratius Herald of Heaven, Saddleair Knight Altair, Destiny Hero Drawhand, Time Thief Regulator, Ice Jade Tanola, Shadolby. He's playing so many different archetypes. I'm amazed. Like, what is this? Saddle Knight Deltaros, Supreme King Dragon Dark Rebellion. Wait, alright, 2 level 4 Dark Pendulum monsters. He doesn't have 2 level 4 Dark Pendulum monsters. What is this deck? This makes no sense. The only thing that makes sense is that he has Psy-Frame Lord Zeta in here. Infernoble... Let's see, he's got tuners. Shamisen, Samsara, Sarocat. Tuner, one non... Alright. So, this doesn't make sense. Dark Rebellion shouldn't be in here. Time Thief Double Barrel. Galaxy Photon Dragon. Number 46, Dragluon. So 2 level 8 dragon type monsters. Does he have 2 level 8 dragon monsters? That's 10, 12, 10. That's a spellcaster, surprisingly. Witchcrafter Golem. Oh my god. He has Levianeer. Pyrion. He does not have 2 level 8 dragon monsters. The only level 8 he has is Chaos Dragon Levianeer. Which I don't think acts as 2 tributes, does it? No, because the way that Xe summons that you'd still need. Unless it specifically states it. Sword Soul Emergence. Okay, he has 1 Sword Soul card in here. Brandon Red. Target 1 Despia monster or Fallen of Albaz in your graveyard. Let's check. Does he have any Despian or Fallen of Albaz in his graveyard? He's got 2 Sword Soul. He does not have any of those. Why does my chat keep disconnecting, reconnecting? What's going on with that? Ugh. This is a mess of a... What is this guy doing? I wouldn't even say this is a masochist deck. This is... Like, he drew cards and threw them all together. But they were from completely different packs. You can't even use any of these, really. Like, Neo Parshath, he doesn't have an Air Knight Parshath in here. Like, I'm so confused. Yeah, no. It doesn't make sense. It's no wonder I won. So I can't even use that as a good, like, reference point. It's like, okay, I was doing pretty well. Let's keep doing that. Because he wasn't even playing seriously. Alright. White Rose Cloister. That we're going to special summon. I didn't want to click that. Alright. Who are we sending to the graveyard? We're sending this guy to the graveyard. Alright, TG Librarian. No. I don't know about this, man. Wait. He's not doing it again? Monster. Damn it! Alright, let's special summon you. Problem is I don't have anything that makes that level, so we're gonna do this. Gonna send that to the graveyard. Special summon you. And then you know what? We have to do it. hold up. Lightsworn. Monster? Yeah. Alrighty. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's just ending his turn repeatedly. Gem Merchant? What? Why does he have a... This is weird, guys. This is really weird. I don't feel good about this. Alright, we're gonna send you to the graveyard. Yeah, we're just gonna end him. I'm just going straight into attack. Cause I'm gonna look at his deck. If this is another like I don't understand. Like, I'm actually trying to test this deck out. Problem is I keep running into people that don't want to try. Alright, what is this? Ally of Justice, Colossalus. What is this? Luster Dragon, Gene Warped Werewolf, Ally Mind. So he's got Ally of Justice stuff. Don't know why you'd want to play Ally of Justice. Bujin Hiroko. Over the Sky. S-Force, Retroactive, Gem Merchant. Lightsworn Warrior, Mender, Bujin Harume. It feels like he has a plan with this deck. But I don't know. Ring of Destructions. He's got B-Troopers in here. Why do you have B-Troopers in here? Gladiator B... Why does he have Gladiator Beast in here? He doesn't even have... My word. Herald of Pure Light. He doesn't have any level 2 monsters. Let's get that one out of the way there. Digital Bug Corbage. Two level 5s. I don't know what it is, zombie. I've been dealing with this for the past 2 duels, and I don't understand why I keep running into these people. You think this is bad? Oh, I'll show you the last one. But first I need to finish World Chalice Dragon. So he has World Chalice stuff, but he's not actually using World Chalice. Luster Dragon, Gene Warped Werewolves, Ally Mind, which I don't know why you're using Ally of Justice. Nobody uses it. It's garbage. Get rid of it. Bujin Haruko. He's got Bujin stuff in here. S-Force. He's got Lightsworn stuff in here. He's got B-Trooper stuff in here. You want to know the worst part, though? Gladiator Beast and Abada. Tell me, what does Gladiator Beast Antibody require for it to be summoned? Anybody? Anybody want to take any guesses? I think it requires some Gladiator Beasts, doesn't it? Might need Gladiator Beasts. He's got 3 of these in here, by the way. Also, no fusion card whatsoever. He's got Herald of Pure Light, which require 2 level 2 monsters. That's his lowest level monster. That's not level 2. He doesn't even have like 2 level 5 light insect monsters in this deck. He's got insect monsters for some god awful reason, but they're earth type and they're level 4s. This goes beyond reading cards though. This is beyond the pale. No, you think that's bad though? Oh, where is it? This guy. Look at this mess. 2 Floor Synchrons. Which are for synchros. He's got a few synchros. Psy-Frame Gear Delta and Epsilon. So, I mean, he's got Psy-Frame Lord Zeta. So, I mean, that works. He's even got some multi-threaders. As well as a Psy-Frame Circuit. Why does he have a Vendread Hound Horde? That's his only Vendread card, by the way. Which the effect deals with ritual summon monsters. Not a single ritual summon monster in here. 2 Orcus Symbol Skeletons. Which, I mean, that kind of works in and of itself. What's something cool you found out, Klonoa? Good, he's got code generate cybers. He doesn't have any cybers. What is this? Time Thief, Destiny Hero draw hand. He's got Ice Jade. Plasma, Hyperion. He needs agent cards for that one. He's got a Witchcrafter Golem Aruru. For some reason, he's got Obelisk in here as well. Triamid Sphinx as well, which Triamid, they work with their own archetype very closely. You can't really mix them too much. To begin with. He's got an Eldritch. Heavenly Prison. TG Halberd Cannon. Does he? Interesting. He doesn't have an Amazonas monster in this deck. Why does he have Amazonas Spellcaster in here? Photon or Galaxy Monster? He's got an Xyz Galaxy Monster. I don't know what this guy was using. I never really cared for Aster Phoenix as a character. He was there for a moment, and then you forgot about him. Because of the way they wrote him in. The only thing that anybody remembers about him is he played Elemental Heroes and then Destiny Heroes. In that order. That's what we're trying to find out. I don't know what the hell this is. And the one after it's not any better. Like, I just got done with this guy. None of these cards work together. And his extra deck is literally just dead. I won't even say that. There's no way in hell that's even a Masochist deck. At least Masochist decks work in some fashion. None of those cards work together. What's worse is I'm trying to test out a new deck I made, and I can't get a proper test going because all the decks I'm coming across are garbage. That's... Whew. Okay, this guy might be hopeful. By the way, I have no idea how exactly I'm supposed to use my deck properly, so I'm learning as I go. I'm like a 5-year-old that's been given the keys to a Mercedes. Damn right, it's a Diabellstar. Oh, by the way, Zombie, you want to know what card I got in the pack today? Tell you what, it's an ultra rare. It's one of the new ones. I got the new Raid Raptor card. Out of a random pack. Ooh, Snake Eyes Ash. Oh, it's a Snake Eyes Fire King. I'm very familiar with this setup. Very familiar with it. Should I make a Raid Raptor deck? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I don't know how I'm going to deal with this because Snake Eyes Fire King is actually pretty powerful. There is something I could do, but it would literally wipe the entire field. And the biggest problem is his cards can revive themselves sometimes, depending on what card it is. So, there lies in the problem. Therein lies the problem. It's getting rid of him for good. Actually, there is a way. There is a way, but I have to do it in a very specific order. So what I could do, bring out Crossroads Dragon, then summon Black Rose, and then we summon, like, have Black Rose wipe the field, and then we bring out Ruddy Rose, which will then banish both graveyards. Problem is, getting the amount of resource to do that is a bit of a... It's a long shot. I think the biggest problem is going to be the Snake Eyes Flamberge. Masquerena? Why Masquerena? I'm surprised he didn't just go straight for the Promethean Princess. Because you can go Promethean Princess, which would then allow you to summon a nut. Oh, there she is. See? You didn't even need to use Masquerena. Don't know why you put that one there. Biggest problem is if he decides to pull a negate. So I'm hoping he doesn't pull like an Appaloosa or anything like that. Alright. Linkuriboh. Decode Talker, Heat Soul. What's the likeliness he runs himself out of time? Oh, never mind. Okay. Come on, give me a good card. That's not bad actually. That is actually not bad. I have an idea. Maxi, it doesn't matter. Because I am going to try my hardest to eliminate everything he's got. You gonna use Heat Soul? So that would be a 5 link. Oh, he's going in for a 6? Nope, Appaloosa. Because of course. By the way, this deck doesn't have any hand traps either. Like, I've got no Maxis, no Ash Blossoms. No called buys. Nothing. It's just nothing but Naturia and has a little bit of Snake Eyes in it. Like, literally only like two, like one Snake Eyes. It only has Popular, and then it's got Diabellstar stuff in here. Oh my goodness. Alright, he's gonna destroy my field spell. Yeah, we're gonna surrender. There's no point fighting this guy. He's got one, so that's about 3, 4. He's got at least 4 negates on top of 2 destruction cards. So, yeah, it was too full. And unfortunately, that's just the downside of not having any hand traps in your deck. Like, my deck has literally no hand traps. No Maxies, Ash Blossoms, um, no Called Bys, Effect Veilers, Nibs, nothing. I might alter this, but I don't know how I'm going to do it. I just want to test this deck a bit. I need to figure out what wind or water deck I'm gonna run. Actually, I mean, I have Testina. Problem is, Testina also uses cards that aren't water. Oof. Okay. Okay, I think I fucked up, but it's fine. Yeah, I fucked up. So, we're just gonna surrender. Yeah, just, I can't quite grasp how I'm supposed to use these Black Rose cards. So I'll probably have to actually study them a bit more. See, that was, what was that festival? Water and Wind, so... Thing is, I don't think I have anything that's pure water or wind. Do I? That's dark. That's fire. That's also fire. This is a bit of fire, maybe a little bit of earth, but mostly fire. Uh, this is a mix of things. I mean, this is light, dark, and water. This is a mix of things, and I don't really want to play this deck at all. Fire, just a mix. Earth, mostly, I think. Dark, dark, random. Dark, mostly light, but has some dark. Earth, dark and wind, I guess. Dark, dark, mostly light. Dark, dark, dark. Light and dark. Divine and just random other shit. Uh, this is a bunch of stuff. Mostly dark and dark. I have nothing. Let's go ahead and pop a couple of these. Oop, three hiddens. Alright. What would be a good, like, You've reached the maximum number of decks. Lovely. Like, what would be a, like, good ice barrier deck? That's something we can run. Uh... Trying to think. Alright. Deck. We gotta get rid of one of these. You know what? I don't plan on playing my Supreme King deck much at all. So, we're gonna export it to the database. Deck list exported. Delete deck. Why? Because that deck is hard as hell to use. Ice Barrier. Let's see what cards we can see for this. There's a lot, actually. Problem is, I've got, like, none of the synchros, so... Which is, almost all of them are ultra rare. That's gonna be just dandy. I mean, they might add it after it's done with the selection pack. They just really want people to get the selection pack rather than farming, because it's easier to get it from the secret packs than it is from the selection pack. Because selection pack, you're fighting with like 3 other like main archetypes, at least. Let's see. So, Lancia, Ancestral Dragon of the Ice Mountain. We'll go ahead. Hit that. I want to say you only really need like one of each of these. So, a Trishula. Trishula Zero Dragon. Brianak. Let's see. Tiger King of the Ice Barrier. Is this even any good? So you can target any number of other face-up cards you control. Return those targets to hand. This card gains. I mean, that's not bad. Not sure. We'll think about it, because the main cards are the dragons, yeah? Then Gungnir, once per turn, you can discard up to 2 cards to the graveyard. Then so you're down. Uh, that's good. It is good, but hmm. All right. Maybe two Lancias. Just because I can see my extra deck getting hit quite a bit. Although, again, I'm not certain because I mean we could do two. All right, Trishula. Um. All right, let's look at some of these monsters. General Raiho. When your opponent's monster effect activated on the field resolves, they must discard one card. Is this? How often can you do this? Because it doesn't say once per turn. Anybody anybody know? I'm gonna add that because that's actually quite strong if it's what I'm thinking. Let's see. We've got Hexa, Spear of the Ice Barrier, which is kind of like a debuff for the opponent, which we'll go ahead and add a couple of them in. Let's see. Cryomancer of the Ice Barrier. Not sure if we actually need this one. This is an older one. Yeah. It'd be good for stalling, but nowadays, with everything has destruction effects, doesn't really matter. General Grenard's just terrible. Um, could add Spellbreaker. Yeah, let's add Spellbreaker. How about Judge? Don't know if Judge would be any good. This does require me to have another Ice Barrier monster out, though, is the problem. The old spell cards are kind of trash because it puts you at a negative pretty much. Um, Daisojo, nah. Medium's not that good. Defender's not that good. General Gontala, nah. Yeah, a lot of the old Iceberg cards just aren't very well suited because they mostly will put you at a negative. Dance Princess, nah. Samurai, no. Geomancer, hmm. I don't, I don't know. Terror of Trishula. I don't know. Royal Knights. Numbing Grub. We could actually run one of these. The Winds. Um... How about Magic Triangle? Magic Triangle work? Oh no. Uh, Medallion. Add. All right, so this will. These are just straight searches. We need those. Georgius, one of the newer ones, I believe. Um, so this, yeah. Oh yeah. So this will lock his graveyard out. And then we've got Revealer. Well, you control another Ice Barrier monster. Your opponent cannot tribute. Ooh. That actually is a lot stronger than people might think. Speaker of the Ice Barriers. While you control another Ice Barrier monster. Defense position monsters your opponent controls cannot change. Oh ho ho. That's pretty good. Not as useful as the other two, but. Mirror Mage. You contribute one other effect monster. Special summon up to 3 Ice Barrier tokens. And if you do, increase this card's level by that number. Also, you cannot special summon from the extra deck for the rest of the turn, except water synchro monsters. That's pretty good, though. That is pretty good. So. Probably add 3 of those in, because I can use these to synchro summon really easily. Freezing Chains. Yeah, that's pretty important. Barrier the Voiceless Voice. That's Voiceless Voice. That's not Ice Barrier. Let's see, what would be... So we want water, mostly water, at least. Coral? Now that I think about it, we kind of don't need Brionac. Yeah. Let's see, Coral Dragon, because that's water, and pretty easy one to bring out. So, Adamancipator, because that one, yeah, that one is water and it's very strong. So, bring that in. Another water one would be fucking the Ravenous. This guy, Ravenous Croco Dragon. Marincess, I believe. Yeah, Marincess Coral Anemone, which will allow me to search or bring one out from a graveyard. anything, let's see, Ice Jade. That's not how you spell Ice Jade. That isn't. Yep, Gamire Green. Let me think. I know Sword Soul, as much as I would hate to do it, but it is a good card for this. Supreme Sovereign. Alright, now that we have like all of our main stuff in here, I think we need to add like hand traps and whatnot. So, of course, our Maxis. Ash Blossoms. Called by. Crossouts. Imperm. God, King's gonna be at home with this event because his main thing is water. Oh, there is another Ice Jade card I was thinking about adding. Ran a green. Where is it? This one. You know what? I'm gonna add evenly matched just to be a dick. Just to be a dick. And you know what? We'll add a nib for extra oomph. Tactics, maybe? Could add tactics. Just one, though. We'll only add one. Hello, Funa. Thanks for the raid. Or, wow, raid. Welcome to the channel, everyone. Crap. What do we feel like? I mean, I could be mean. Probably Foolish Burial. That way we can just throw some in. Wait, what the hell am I typing? Yes, that one. Tis only if it was that easy. Let's see. Could add. I need like one more card at least. One more card. I could run some more A greens. Yeah. Let's run some more A greens. We'll have 41 cards, but it's not too bad. And then probably add probably Baron, just in case. As a deterrent. And then Lil Knight is probably going to be a need. Almirage for damage protection or destruction protection. And then we're going to do... Almirage. Probably Sprite. Yeah, probably Sprite Sprined. Alright. Why did that not type? Alright. We still have time to get all this. This is mostly stuff in the, let me guess, selection pack? Actually, no. So most of this stuff I do have to craft, which is not going to be fun. But if anything, it's going to be the ultra rares that are going to be a pain. Especially since... Oh, this isn't going to be fun. Well, I'm going to figure out this Black Rose deck at another time. Go back to my main. Well, one of my mains. This guy's a Blue Eyes deck, isn't he? Well, this is a hand. In fact, I'm pretty sure this is a losing hand. I can't do anything else. I can only hope that I catch him off guard. At least with Spirit, I can play it right off the bat. The problem is if he attacks it, it doesn't do anything. Yep, it's a Blue Eyes deck. I hope he doesn't summon out Jet Dragon. That's going to be annoying. Maxi. As well as we'll do this. Alrighty. Alternative white. Got it. On the upside, my cards like being destroyed, so... There's that. Okay, Sage. Do I hit it now? No. Yep. Summoning alternative light. Hey, we got some Samsara. That's good. Cool. Actually, that's fine. Did some of the work for me. Now, Jet Dragon's going to be an issue. Yeah, that's going to be an issue. Because that's the one card that can screw up a Yubel deck in a Blue Eyes archetype. Um, oh, he got rid of it for me. Erratic Seal. Not yet. Oh, you no idea what you just did. You just made yourself more vulnerable and you gave me more material. So... He should have kept the Jet Dragon. There's literally very little I could do against it. At least at the moment. Oh, you prick. 4. Gonna add another one of these. Okay, got our cross sheep. Doing this a little bit late, but let's see. You and send you back. Activate cross sheep. Then we special summon you again. I could very well do that. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna go straight for this. And then that. Alright, my problem is this guy. I'm wondering. Hmm. Alright. Problem is that Jet Dragon's probably going to be back as well. He's thinking. Not yet. Not using it yet. I want him to summon something. We'll discard that. Nice try. Alright. Yep, I knew I'd see it back. That thing never goes away. Yeah, this monster's only real weakness is just removal. Say what you will. There's one card in the Blue Eyes archetype that Yubel has a hard time dealing with because it's not destruction based. Nope. Chaos Max, nothing to Yubel. It's Jet Dragon that I have a problem with. Because Jet Dragon will remove your cards, put them back into your hand or wherever they came from. Chaos Max just attacks and does piercing, but because Yubel takes that damage and throws it right back at the opponent, it doesn't really matter. And that's game. I don't have very much that can actually banish in this deck. Or at least permanently. I have Little Knight in here, but I had to fast track my way to Loving Defender because how quickly he was ramping his cards out. Like he was going straight for Jet Dragon. Uh, Here, I'm gonna actually take a look, see how far his Blue Eyes deck is actually. Galaxo is his name. Holy crap, this is a big Blue Eyes deck. What the hell? I'm gonna pick this apart. Okay, True Light, of course. Guard Dragon Cataclysm, you don't need that. Ultimate Creature Destruction, good. Sakuretsu Armor, you don't need that. Dust Tornado, you don't need that. Ultimate Fusion, I mean, it's a Blue Eyes card, so I'm not going to fault him for it. Successor Soul, Rage with Eyes of Blue, Majesty with Eyes of Blue, Dragon's Fighting Spirit, Silver's Cry, Chaos Form. Honestly, he doesn't need Red Eyes Darkness Metal. Well, thing is, even if his dimensional he activated it, some of my cards can bring themselves back right back out of the remove the banish pile, so it's fine. Uh, that card you don't need. He does have a max. He has 3 Jet Dragons in here. You don't need 3 Jet Dragons. Why? Because he brings himself out of the graveyard whenever he wants. He's definitely inflated his deck a bit though. Uh, nah, because it would only be good for specific niche decks. So I'm not sure I would really put much faith in Dimensional Fissure in my Yubel deck. My Gandora deck, probably. But then again, Gandora deck doesn't really need it either. I don't know. Anybody in chat want to have a go? I do have a new deck that I need to finish testing and figuring out. You're never home. You're like somebody that went out to get milk and got lost. Oh, that's right. I was using this deck last time. Now, I just need to figure out how to get this deck to properly work. It's just that wrapping my head around both Naturia and Black Rose is a bit of a challenge. It is a skill issue. That's the problem. It's like I've never used Black Rose or Naturia before. But well, one, I wouldn't do that anyways because I honestly think it slows down Unchained by doing that. Like my Unchained deck. Let's see, where is my Unchained deck? Unchained. My Unchained deck specifically goes right for the throat. Like this deck does not take crap from anybody. I do need to refresh myself in using it though. I haven't used this deck in a good while. Same thing with like my Earthbound deck. But I'll be right back. Duty nature calls. Yeah, only one Sarama and one Reiki. Because one, Reiki you can bring back out by using any of your traps. Sarama, the only time I'm using Sarama is if I'm bringing out Yama. And that's for the initial summon of Yama. Because then I go into, where is he? I go into a rage. I've also got Shiyama, as well as the main two. You don't need 9 engine starters, though. That's the thing. Like, you, the way I've built this, you really only need the one. The other two could be used as destruction tributes. And biggest reason, like, that people would run that many for any reason is out of fear of being negated. Um, which, for a deck like this, not happening, because we've got 3 Veilers, 3 Ash Blossoms, 2 Called Bys, and we have literally every single hand trap in the book. On top of the fact that I would be bringing things out like Wave High King Caesar, which I can summon almost instantly thanks to Vice King Requiem. Well, no, Requiem brings out King Deus, and then this only requires uh, 2 level 6 fiends, which is not hard because all you need to do is just resummon things like Shavara, Shiyama. More than likely, it's going to be Shavara that brings it out, but no, this deck, its main purpose isn't really so much to prolong a duel; it's to go right for the throat. So it just, let's see, do 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 do. But yeah, then we've got obviously my Testina deck, which I like my Testina deck. It does good things. Does weird things, if anything. Um, I really need to update my Ghost Trick deck. I just need to figure out how I would go about updating it. And look, I have a Royal Alucard. Never getting rid of that card. Then we got my Mirror Force deck, which is simple, easy, uses the Lair of Darkness engine to ramp it. Crystal Beast. This one's a bit of an iffy one for me. Maybe. I just need to make it a little more like faster, I guess. Because as much as this is all real like good set to go, the biggest problem is Ghost Tricks are slow to begin with. It requires your opponent to pretty much do a lot of the work. I mean, you could put them with vampires, but they wouldn't be the main like staple for the vampires. Vampires kind of have their own thing that they do. Which I do have a vampire deck, but I don't like playing vampires. I really don't. That and they're kind of just they're underwhelming to me. Like this is my vampire deck that I have, but I don't like playing it. I feel like there's not enough reward for the combos that you do with it. And hey, Frog. Um, Chimera. Everybody knows how to play Chimera. Enough said. Everybody knows how to play Chimera. Now, apart from like Cyber Dark Chimera, this is a pure Cyber Dragon deck. Well, other than Galaxy Soldier and Kaiju, but King's got the Cyber Dark deck, but uh, actually they were in GX, right? They were in a GX episode, I believe. Think so. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Um, then I got my Red Eyes, which they need some like love. They need something from Konami. I don't know. I stopped watching after 5Ds, or in the middle of 5Ds actually. Like that's around the time I stopped watching. My Blue Eyes deck, which honestly this is a very like older, much older Blue Eyes deck, doesn't really run too much of the new stuff. I should update it. I just don't know if I really want to or not. Not just the anime, just the entire game got ridiculous after a point. Like synchros, we kind of got around synchros and tuners, but after that they started overcomplicating the game a bit. XEs, people could get around XEs. Like whoop-de-doo, we have another card type that kind of does the exact same that synchros does, but doesn't require a tuner. Um, and then they added things like links, which added 2 new slots to the board. And then they added pendulums, which kind of flipped the entire game on its head. Like, after pendulums, everybody kind of just accepted that this is our fate now. Here's another deck I want to update. Spirit Charmers. I would like it to be more about the Charmer kind of archetype. Because with this, I had to also run Invoked, like Alistair and stuff like that. Because unfortunately, Charmers don't have boss monsters. They literally don't. So I had to run an engine that was nothing but boss monsters. I mean, they used to be so much worse. Ritual cards? It used to be they just didn't even have effects until Relinquish came out. And their attacks were abysmal. Like, the only one that was anywhere near worth playing was Black Luster Soldier. Before Relinquish came out. Like, apart from that, Relinquish was literally the only ritual monster anybody would play if they played a ritual monster. Let's see, Virus deck. Virus deck is kind of fine where it is. It's its own. It's a gimmick. Predaplant. I mean, Predaplant's kind of, well, Predaplant. I should update Memento, make it better, but I don't know if I really need to. Because Memento is just really simple to play. Karibo, I've thought about revamping this, but I'm not sure how I would go about doing it. Salamangreat, I hate playing Salamangreat because it's literally Dragon Links, but with fire-based monsters. A. It's not anybody else's fault that you lost to a Karibo deck. It's nobody's fault. Let the furballs have the win. Valmonicas. I do like Valmonicas. Even though they're a pendulum, they're very, very simple. It's Konami's fault. If anything, it's their fault that Karibos are so low down the totem pole. Horus, I hate Horus. Every day I look at this deck, I want to dismantle it. My Evilzar deck, which is honestly just a different type of dinosaur deck. It's more fire-based. Because I wanted to try and make something with it, and this was before everybody found out, oh, Horus is super OP and very annoying. And after I built it, like, the realization started setting in. It's like, I hate this. I hate what it does, I hate what it stands for, and I hate its place in this game. But it's expensive. Let's see. Fire King. Fire King, the first ever time I actually used Fire King was back with, like, Duel Links, and I used it with Yubel. That was way back when. Volcanics. Shame that, like, half the volcanic archetype just is complete trash. Like, Doomfire. Honestly, I don't even use Empress. I don't use Shells. I don't use fire, volcanics like you're normally supposed to. Because I just mix it with Snake Eyes and just cause a massive ton of burn. That's all I do with it in like one turn. And then we got this deck, which I just put together, but it's not complete yet because I have to get the cards. Just Ice Barrier. And even then, this doesn't even use like a third of the Ice Barrier cards because just Ice Barrier as an archetype just did not age well. Like, they're all about the problem with the old Ice Barrier cards. They put you at a negative. Like, they'll have you discard something or whatnot, and it's usually 2 cards you have to discard. And by the time you use like actual like 2 spell cards or 2 effects, you're out of cards in your hand. So not enough like reward or sort of gain for what you have to put in. And this deck is just fun. Gandora has a bunch of cards people hate. Eater of Millions, Gren Maju, Gandora, or Giga Ray's Gandora. So is this event going to be just nothing but, like, you can only use water and wind monsters? Uh, let's with only water and wind monster. Yep, that's going to be rough because I don't play either. What's a good like wind archetype? No, I am not touching flow. Ooh, hidden? Yeah, there's one hidden. Oh, got an ultra rare. Enigmaster pack bit. I think that's one of the showcase ones, right? It is, yeah. Shame it's not this. I want this. And I already got this. Um. Alright. Wind. What are we looking at when we see wind? A lot of stuff that I'm not touching. I mean, there's harpies, I believe, but harpies is not has never really been in a really great place. And there's the oh, what is it? I mean, there's obviously the Mist Valley, but um, what ones am I thinking? It's the it's like the Wendy archetype or whatever. The Wind Village. It was based off of Wind the Wind Charmer, apparently. No. There's also Dragunity. Could run Dragunity, although I think some of those are actually light, so if I'm not mistaken. Then we got Armed Dragon, but some are like the higher level Armed Dragons are dark types, right? Harpies, Defender of Nemesis. I think it's a lot of the Nemesis stuff. I'm pretty sure is, or at least their boss monsters, I believe, are fire. Simorph. I think only a couple Simorph cards are actually used nowadays. Because it's either that or we go water. Ooh. Lyrilisc. Could do a Lyrilisc deck. Don't know how well it would go, but... Awakening Possessed. Pacifist? That's an archetype? I feel like I've heard of it before. The problem is that I know for a fact everybody's going to be using the loner decks. I want something that can obliterate the loner decks because it's always at least one of those decks are just stronger than it actually should be. Yeah, we can do a Gusto deck maybe. Um, Winda. Who is... I would like to know the lore behind the whole Gusto village and Win the Wind Charmer. Because the archetypes have no connection whatsoever other than the fact that they use Win as kind of a progenitor for the archetype. What is this? Oh, Gusto Griffin. Arm Neos. I forgot that they made an Armed Dragon Elemental Hero fusion. And it looks terrible. It just looks so bad. Suship. Clock Wyvern. Oh yeah, the Suships. Some Morph. Problem is, Lyrilis has fallen in regards to like how fast they are, I guess, compared to the current state of the game. Dragon Knight, Gaydirg. Well, the thing is, I play Control, so... You said Pacifists. Oh. Yeah, I know the one you're talking. That form of control, I'm kind of just on the fence on because just I don't know, it just feels lazy almost. See, Goatee, I am trying to get the ice barrier. The problem is that the deck I'm making for it uses other cards as well. So I would have to find a way to make it pure. Yeah, but the way that Traptrix does their stuff, so here's the way I like playing the game. I like to inflict as much pain as humanly possible over a certain span of time. And usually it comes at the uh, expense of the opponent. Like Traptrix, I do the setup, and then I just watch my opponent pretty much reenact the domino effect. And then I've got other control decks. I've got my Mirror Force deck, which, I mean, enough said. Although my Mirror Force deck works with a Lair of Darkness engine. I've got, well, that's just a gimmick. Earthbounds, which control various portions of the field. Um, Unchained's not really control, it's just aggressive and destruction. Same thing with Red Dragon Archfiend. Millenniumize, or just Relinquish in general. Virus is just a gimmick that I like seeing happen whenever it works. Fire King, just complete board domination. Yubel pretty much tells the opponent, okay, now I'm going to tell you what to do. And the only thing that you're going to do is attack me. So, I don't know, it kind of breaks down to how it controls, which I don't mind the pacifists. It's just, I don't know, just it doesn't do very much in my opinion from what I've seen. Like, I understand what it's supposed to do. I just don't care for it. Like, I like seeing things. I like explosions. I don't like stop signs. The way I like my control decks is pretty much forcing my player to or my opponent to walk through a minefield. Does Zombie hate it? Yes, he does, but I enjoy it. This is not a good hand. Hopefully this works. Thank God that worked. Okay. Do we go right for that, or do we go for the Apo? I'll go for this. Oh no, we're not gonna do that. No. I have a plan. I have a plan. What is this? Oh, Raid Raptors. Neat. Nope, I want him to summon everything. Okay. Cool. I mean, cool. Go ahead. Nope, go ahead. Yeah, about that. We're gonna leave Rage on the field. Yep. Figured as much. Oh, look, we're back in Plat. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, let's at least get a couple more packs. This one's not gonna have anything, bet. Oh, it has a super rare at least. But it's a Raid Raptor card. Ooh, ultra rare. Super rare. And I got one of the cover cards, Skull Guardian. So that's this one I've got. I've gotten 3 of these. So I just need I need Trishula as well, but I need 2 of these guys. Still thinking about Voiceless Voice. I might make one. Got a couple new ones. Alright, so we have some Samsara, which we can use. Yeah, we're called buying that. He's got something in there. This guy better not be looping. Okay. Going first. Ooh, this is not a good hand. Not a good hand. Let's see. That's problematic. Hello, Minnie. Ah, crap. I mean, our best bet is to go Little Knight, but... It was until this match. Oh boy. Did not get any of the cards I needed. Well, this is gonna suck. This is a legendary fisherman deck? Electric jellyfish. Mega Fortress Whale. That's gonna suck dealing with this. On the upside, really? On the upside, he does not have Umi on the field, so... Never mind, dust tornado. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Oh, a kaiju. This is not great. Oh, lovely. Hello, Gilmans. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for the follow. Crap. Yeah, it's... I can't even start up. That was a very interesting fisherman deck. I don't think I've seen one played like that. Okay. Try this again. Maybe this time it'll give me a decent hand. God forbid I get 3 hand traps again. That's more like it. Alright, we're gonna activate that. Give me that. And then we're going to summon you. Activate you. Give me that. Then we summon you. Activate you. And summon you. Also activate. Give me that. Yes. Want to activate that. We're gonna destroy that. Give me that. Alright, we're gonna get in Cross Sheep, so put you there, as well as probably down that one. Then we go in for this. Special summon him back. Alright, now here's a choice. We're probably gonna go with this. Unchained Yama. We're gonna activate Gruesome Gray Squirmer. Bring this card back, which then we're gonna destroy. Activate that. Special summon this again. Alright, that'll do it. My turn's finally over. Oh, after this whole Samsara stuff. Okay, what is this guy gonna do? What is he? Oh. Not much, apparently. I at least want to know what deck he was running. What deck was he running? He was running... Of... What? Why does he have Nightmare Corruptor Ibli in here? Can anybody shine any light on this one? Why does he have Ibli in here? Frog, if you're there, you want to explain, maybe, or get into this guy's head a bit. I don't know why this guy's running Nightmare Corruptor Ibli in a Dogmatica Albaz deck. Ultimate Slayer. Yeah, he's got an Ignister in here as well. Does he have a tuner? Yeah, he's got fairy tuners. Psy Frame Lord. Despian Lulu Walleth. Mereologic Aggregator. What the hell even is that? It's a Cybers. Yeah, I don't know why he's running Ibly. In fact, some of these extra deck monsters, I don't even know why he's running some of these. Because they don't need it. Like, you don't need Wind Pegasus Ignister. Psy Frame Lord is debatable, but you'd also be running things like Psy Frame Gear. Heck, he's only running 3 of the Albaz dragons, and then he's got Grangwiggle because of Cartesia. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand. I've been running into weird decks all day, so. One reason why I stopped trying to learn a new deck I made is because I kept running into just weird decks that don't work, and so I can't properly test it. This isn't... Okay, this is a bit, oof. This is actually problematic. We're going to destroy this. Put this in our hand. We're just going to special summon that. We're also going to summon that. Had to do this a little bit backwards. Problem is, we might have to skip out on summoning Rage. Because we had to skip a step. How do I want to do this? So we're going to go ahead. I have an idea. Alright, this one's already been... Alright, we're going to send that and this back to the deck. Like so. Summon that. Special summon you. And then... Alright, do we go right for Apo? We might just go right for Apo. Screw it, we're going right for Apo. And And then we're summoning another one of these. And that's it. That's all we're doing. What? Nothing? You're not gonna... Oh. Okay. Sure. This is a little bit weird, but... This guy is, I think he's given up. Frankly. I'm not sure he's got any fight in him. If he puts down anything... Well, no. Nope, he's given up. So, I'm just gonna do this. Because it's gonna one-shot him anyway, so... We're gonna look at his deck. Because that... I need to know. Wait a minute. There's no way. There's... Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. It can't be. It cannot be. That... Different people. Exact same deck. What is this? Does anybody know? I've run into 2 people that have the exact same deck that doesn't work for crap. Like, literally, this guy down here that I fought today, exact same deck list. Different person, same deck list. This guy has the exact same deck list. What is this? This is not a coincidence. This is not a starter deck. This is garbage is what this is. They've mixed, like, first of all, this fusion that they have 3 of here, they can't use it. They can't summon it. Same thing with Herald of Pure Light. So that's 6 dead cards there. Same thing with Digital Bug, making 7 dead cards. These okay, World Chalice Dragon, they can use. Priestess, they can use. Blade requires him to have 2 World Chalice monsters, meaning he would have to tribute both of these in order to bring that out. This is normal, so he can use. Same with this. This, although Ally of Justice, nobody plays it, it's garbage. So I don't know why he's got these. Bujin Huriko, which is Pendulum. He does have some Bujin in here. I don't know why. Because it requires, like, their whole thing is with their XEs. He doesn't have Bujin XEs. He's got S-Force in here. Gem Merchant. He has 2 different Lightsworn monsters in here. Bujin Harume. He's got Bee Trooper in here, which there's no reason that should be in here. UA Mighty Slugger, which there's no other UAs in here. Royal Legacy Corruption. He's got 2 Rings of Destruction and 2 Threatening Roars. I don't know what this is, but I've run into this exact deck twice today. Let's see, is there a way to, let's see, screenshot. I don't know. All I know is this is, like, it doesn't work. So why are people using it? I'm going to look on Publix, and I'm going to see if that deck's in there. Like, and it's, so far it's only been people from Japan that have been using it. I haven't come across anybody else that have actually used it, so. Like, the moment I saw it, I immediately knew what I was looking at. Let's see. Warwolf. Because Warwolf is in there. not that one. Let's see, what was another one? What was one of the extra deck ones that wasn't World Chalice? Because that's gonna be harder to find. Uh, what was the first monster? The first monster was the it required. Well, even then, Gladiator beasts have their own archetype too. So we're just gonna do Herald of Light. Yeah, it's not widespread. Meaning this is something that just started. I don't know what this is. And I don't know how to feel about it. Because... yeah, I don't know. I just don't. The extra deck is like the majority of it's dead. The deck doesn't even work with itself in any way. I'm gonna look at his profile. No, that's his deck profile. He's a Plat 5 for one, level 21. And I have a feeling that's an alternate account too. I don't get it. Profile. Wait, level 21 as well? Both are level 21. There's no way that's a coincidence. Is it possible he no, because the other account has one follower. So let's see, ID 445 95. Yeah, they're different accounts. That's Plat 5, while this guy... not that one. Is also... well... yeah, they're both Plat 5. Beginner Duelist My Atlas. Alright, this guy's now level 22. Let's see if this guy's rank went up. No. Something tells me that either this is the same person but on two different accounts and I just happened to run into him twice. Or this is like... there's no way this is like a bot thing, is it? Bots aren't this dumb. I don't know. This is weird. I don't like it. Well, either way, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for the stream. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing something different. We won't be doing Master Duel. Whether that be First Descendant, Final Fantasy 14, maybe Elden Ring, don't know. Or something completely different. If you have any suggestions, go ahead, leave them. If you want to be part of the Discord, I can... I keep forgetting to put the flippin' invite out, but if you want to be part of the Discord, I will leave that here. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time. Adios.